What do you want to do?
Or you have to do your will winner.
What do you mean? Oh, are they doing it? Yeah, let's go. Blossom was on earlier. He's not no more. Blaz's son, what's his name? The older one. The one that streams every now and then. Yeah. You on? Hey, it's working today. Sent the knock. You gotta jump on there and like it. Jump on the screen. Yeah, the link. Yeah, whatever the link up on top. Visit the site and then like it. It's gonna show you a picture of her morphed. It's the one that I couldn't get to work. See, and then just like it. I don't. Oh, it's gonna make you log in. If you want to do it. Did you accept the? Did you accept the? Not. Spit it. What's that? Is he on? We can do stuff to try and earn the hearts, but it's like 50 hearts per. I mean, you could start it too if you wanted to. Huh? You need to go to Walmart? How long do we have? 3 days, 10 hours. I wish we'd done this a long time ago. We could get buffalo up there now. Are you jumping on the Discord? Mm. What's that? What's up, Tron? What's up, Disco? Hello, hello. Hmm? It is your chat. Mm. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not what I meant to do. That's good to know. What Go's talking about? He's talking about how Chef Boyardee's made of the same stuff that you would make it at home. Well, they gotta have some preservatives though, unless it's because it's in a can. You want to give your hearts to Andali? Because he's the one that starts them. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, go ahead, go ahead. I think that also depends on the company that's making them. What what company were you watching them make the ramen noodles with? Yeah, that's the yeah. Well, no, I mean it doesn't matter to me because to me those are all cheap ramen. Yeah, yeah, and I understand. But what I'm saying though is that a lot of people eat top ramen, Maruchan, the cheap one. Uh, that's not that's not good ramen. That's yeah. But uh, but as far as like quality ramen, Sapporo Ichiban because it's made in Japan too. So Sapporo Ichiban, it's ramen. This it's a Japanese company that makes ramen, and ramen's actually a Japanese dish. Soba is what we call it. But Sapporo Ichiban, the flavor is so different because I never eat top ramen. To me, top ramen is so bottom shelf. You know that even when I'm strapped for money, I won't buy top ramen. We buy Maruchan only because it's cheaper every now and then. But if we really want really good ramen,
buy that.
we we don't buy that anymore. We did at one point.
When you go to there.
Well, we go to the Asian section because you notice the top ramen they don't sell it at the Asian section. They sell it with the rest of the other instant fucking noodles. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. So we don't go. We if you run into a like, cause I'm Pacific Islander and we have a lot of Asian in us. So the real Asians know top ramen's cheap, but that's what everybody buys, right? Cause it's advertised more. It's easier to see. Like if you want to try some really good ramen, Sapporo Ichiban is one of the best ones. Go to the Asian, and we only eat the original. Sometimes we'll get the beef, sometimes we'll get the chicken, but we just eat the original recipe. Or if you buy the soba bowls, those are pretty good too, but they're freaking more expensive. Right? If you go to Costco, you only get what? What was it? 6 soba bowls to get the different types. Cause like Jin don't like udon noodles. You know, I mean, yeah, Jin don't like the udon soba. I don't mind it. Or I'm sorry, not Jin. Sky. Sky don't like udon noodles. So no, Sky don't like udon noodles.
Yeah, too much.
Cause you got different types of ramen too. I mean, well, ramen is the ramen noodles, isn't it? Isn't that what makes it ramen, babe? Well, Sapporo Ichiban is ramen noodles too. No, no, the noodles are made with different things. The base is always different, right? Because you have wheat base, you have egg noodles, you have flour, you know. So the noodles are different. but the good ramen is Sapporo Ichiban. I'm telling you. And then it's also how you prep it and how you if you add anything in it too. Because we add stuff into our ramen noodles. We don't just well, I do when I'm lazy, but when we're not, we usually add like pickled ginger, uh, some kind of meat. We'll crack an egg in the water while it's while we're softening the noodles. Crack an egg in there and it'll boil while you're eating it. I mean while you're cooking it. So you know if you tried Sapporo Ichiban, you'll never want to go back to Top Ramen again. It's kind of like when somebody tried telling me soy sauce is soy sauce, and I'm like, no, bro, it's not. Take it from somebody who uses soy sauce in a lot of the cooking we do. Soy sauce is not just soy sauce. You know, Kikkoman soy sauce is the best that you'll find out there. It's the one that most Asians use, and like Aloha shoyu is not good. That's garbage. You want the Japanese soy sauce. Kikkoman is one of them. Yeah, that's the best one. Kikkoman is the best soy sauce you'll find, and Aloha Soyu is garbage. It's Hawaiian, but it's Aloha Soyu is the name of it, but it's garbage. And it's like if somebody says soy sauce is soy sauce, they're just ignorant to the facts because they don't taste the same. They are different, and the flavor will change the flavor of the dish if you use soy sauce in the base. You know, so but that's just me saying that's just a comparison I'm making that you know ramen's not just ramen. No, you have cheap ramen and you have good ramen. You know, that's like saying all steak restaurants are the same. You know, because you've only eaten at Sizzler. You know what I'm saying? You've only eaten at Sizzler and you say all steak restaurants are the same. No, no, they're not. Sizzler's garbage. You know what I'm saying? it, yeah, but they are garbage. You gotta admit, they're garbage for a steakhouse. Yeah, probably. I don't know, but yeah. But any type of food item, it's not all like if you have a company that makes something that's a food item, they're not all the same. The recipes are different and it changes the flavors. Because I used to get annoyed because uh, when I was deployed, I didn't get a choice of what soy sauce to use, right? Or what hot sauce to use, or what, you know. So I was using that other garbage soy sauce, and it didn't last long. But when I found that they had Kikkoman soy sauce in a packet, man, I would grab that stuff, you know, because we use soy sauce in a lot of stuff we eat. A lot of our food is, yeah, a lot of our food is Asian inspired. So, but yeah, if you guys want some good ramen, man, you guys got to get that Sapporo Ichiban.
I'm gonna here. I'm gonna go take a picture.
Hold on, this guy's gonna go take a
Just
picture.
take a picture for you. Cause
But when you make your ramen too, like, because we don't put the base, the packet, the base, the seasoning, we don't put it in with the noodles while it boils, right? We mix it in after we boil the noodles. That way, right, when you boil the noodles, right, you don't know if you have enough soup. You can actually decide how much soup you want or how soft you want the noodles by soaking it a little longer, right? There's so many things that people don't realize. They just follow the instructions and eat it, and then they get accustomed to that, you know. But you can make it so much better by just manipulating little things like if you let it soak a little longer, it'll get softer. That's if you don't like el dente el dente or whatever the fuck that's called when it's like the noodle's still a little firm. Yeah, because Sky likes her noodles a little firm. I like it a little bit more cooked, right? And then how much soup you want. That's why we boil the noodles first, right? Then we take it out. Then we pour the water. Then we put the mix in the bowl with the noodles, and you pour the water over it so you can control how much. That also changes the seasoning flavor because you're not watering it down when you put too much water in. See? So that's why we do the things the way we do. Yeah. And then we'll get the yeah. And not only that, it's too salty. You know what I mean? That's because you didn't water it down enough. So there's like a lot of little things you can do, and ramen is really good. Even the expensive one is still really good if you're pinching pennies, right? Because it'll fill your belly, you know, and it doesn't cost a whole lot. But but you guys don't understand, man. Just try that Sapporo Ichiban. When Jin gives you guys the picture, man, you guys got to try it because that stuff is no, because it's a Japanese name. That's why. It's a Japanese name because it's a Japanese company. You know. But if you do try it, man, crack an egg in the boiling water while you're cooking the noodles. Man, it makes a big difference in the flavor, right? Like you can also add some ham, right? Like some cooked ham, you cut it up and you put it in with the dish. Like if you ever go to a restaurant that serves soba, which is basically ramen, right? Uh, you, you'll see that they don't just give you just the noodles and the soup. It's soba or or ramen noodles, I guess. You know. Yep. Yeah. That's how we eat our ramen. Yeah, that's how we eat our ramen. We don't just go and boil it. I boil it and eat it when I'm lazy, right? If I want a little spice, I put Tabasco sauce in it. No, that's more sky. I don't really like pain when I'm eating, so I don't get pleasure in feeling the pain when I eat, but the seasoning is good. So sometimes I'll put Tabasco sauce, but then again, if it's too salty, it's too much. It's that yeah, I like if it's too salty. He's saying how much spice. I like a lot of spice. I like spicy food. Yeah. Well, salt is a spice, but that's the one thing to me that'll make it like, okay, this is not good. Like I used to think, well, because we eat soy sauce and rice, and I used to, when I was younger, I was like, oh, I love soy sauce. So I once doused it with soy sauce and realized why you don't douse it with soy sauce, because then it's nasty, you know. So because the soy sauce makes it too salty. Yeah. So that's to me the my measurement of too much, because like I like garlic powder. Like my base for anything I season is salt, garlic powder, and garlic if I can. If I'm not being lazy and I wanna crush the garlic and add it myself, that's even better. But I usually put salt, garlic powder, black pepper. That's the base for everything I cook. Like if I want to make fried ribs, because we make fried ribs, and I fry them in the air fryer, I'll just put salt, garlic powder, and black pepper, right? And then I'll put it in the air fryer. And I don't know if you ever tried fried pork ribs, but they're fucking delicious. They're fucking delicious. If you fry some pork ribs and you do it right, it's good. But I do it in the air fryer because it's healthier. You're not adding more oil. It's cooking inside the fat of the meat. So you're not adding more. Well, no, no, it's cooking, but it absorbs the fat in the meat while you cook it. Yeah. And but yeah, if you haven't tried fried pork ribs, that's another. Uh, I don't know if it's Asian, but I know it's Pacific Island. That's something we do a lot, huh? Yeah. So fried pork ribs are fucking delicious. But we love all kinds of different. I think that if you really want to experience another culture, the best way to experience it is through their foods. What's bodak? Is that the one that? Because I eat I love the kimchi bowls, and kimchi bowls are Korean. Yeah, is that the kimchi bowls?
That's the one I have
It,
downstairs.
yeah, that's the kimchi bowls, isn't it? The ones that I like anyway. Yeah, I love the kimchi bowl. We call them kimchi bowls because it's the.
Hey, gamer.
What's up, gamer? The the soup in the kimchi bowls is like a kimchi base, and it's super spicy and super hot. But I do like those. Oh no, I can eat it. I can eat the kimchi bowls. I like them.
I don't.
Takis are more sour. I don't like Takis. They're, go ahead, go ahead. I'm sorry. Well, to me, spice is different than it's not always hot, right? To me, spicy doesn't mean it's always hot, right? No, no. But to me, spicy can mean it's well seasoned, right? I don't consider hot being just because I say it's spicy doesn't mean it's hot. Most of the spices will have a bite to it, right? Like even if you put a lot of peppers, if you look like the black peppers, you know, you put too much of that, you'll taste the bite from the black peppers. You know, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Yeah.
But so to me, spicy doesn't necessarily mean hot, right? Like I think Italian food is spicy, but not hot, but it's flavorful. Yeah, yeah, it's flavorful. There's a lot of spices in it. Yeah, I I don't really care for pain. Sky grew up eating island red peppers, and island red peppers are really hot. Like they're not at the level of ghost peppers or Carolina reapers, because that's just insanity, in my opinion. Yeah, yeah. It's I don't mind a little bit of heat. I don't mind a little bit of heat, right? It's good, but I don't like Sky's hot. Sky's hot's too painful, and I'm not one for pain in my mouth while I'm trying to enjoy the flavor. I think it numbs out. I think it cancels out the flavor when it's too hot. You know what I mean? Because now it hurts. It's not good. What's the base? What's the base? The catalyst is I should say. What's the catalyst that they use? Because most will use vinegar as a catalyst, right? You know what I mean by catalyst, right? Because the pepper's not a liquid; it's a solid. So to make it into a sauce, you have to add something liquid to it, right? You don't usually just use water. So most people use vinegar. Is that what? Do you know if that's what they use? Because Tabasco uses vinegar, so not only is Tabasco hot, it's a little sour. What's the catalyst that makes it a sauce? You, yeah, yeah. No, I understand that. But to make anything a sauce, you have to add some form of liquid, right? Because you can grind peppers down. Yeah, Tabasco uses vinegar, right? And I know not all of them use the same thing, but like I'll use Texas Pete's if I ain't got Tabasco, but it's not the same. Okay, yeah. It'd be a different flavor. Well, here's a this will help you gauge the way we think as far as heat, right? Or as far as spicy hot. Nothing at Taco Bell is fucking hot. Nothing at Taco Bell is hot. None of it. Not even their fire. I got their fire and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? This is like not even fucking hot. Nothing at Taco Bell's hot. That's is that a hot sauce? Because I have never tried the Diablo because I have not. That's something new that they added. But I remember I got the fire. I'm like, that's got to be kind of hot. No, it's not even mild. It's like non-existent. The fire fucking sauce. It's like there's no heat in here. So that's just to let you know that like because we're Pacific Islanders, so our food's spicy to begin with. You know what I mean? And we have island peppers that we grow up eating that they're not near like North Carolina Reapers and ghost peppers, but they're hot. Is it good? Cause really, ooh, that's not good. All right, go ahead. Mhm, mhm. I think like places like Texas, North Carolina, they have the similar accustomed to the heat and the spices that most islanders do, right? The uh, the seasoning might be different, but that's one thing I noticed is that places like those places in the south, they're a lot closer to the heat. Yeah. Huh? Well, I think it's because they have to make it for everybody. You know what I mean? Hmm. But like I said, man, I'm not one for pain. I'm not one for to pain. It's the flavor, yeah. And I know that they say that some people with the pain is some people the part of the brain equates that type of pain with pleasure, right? Uh, I'm not one of those people, but if it tastes good, I'll endure the heat because I do eat some hot stuff, right? Like I'll put Tabasco in my freaking my ramen, right? And it tastes better to me, you know. Sometimes I'll put too much and I can't drink the soup, so I'll eat the noodles. I'll sip the soup a little bit and then I'll have enough pain and then I'll dump it. It's better with the like Sky uses the we turn the peppers into a paste. So Sky uses a lot of that, the paste pepper. What is it they use for a base? Isn't it wasabi? Huh? No, no, no wasabi. What do they do to turn it into a paste? There's a paste they use to turn it into a paste. You grind the hot pepper. Mm, I thought they use a yeah miso. Hmm. they have one that use ghost peppers, and I'm sorry, but anybody that likes ghost peppers is is somebody that just loves pain. This is yeah, masochist because that's just too much, dude. Even Sky can't do that. It makes you sick. It's bad for you. It's dangerous. If you eat too much, it can actually fuck you up. And when I'm sorry, go ahead. No, I said when I was in the military, man, soldiers used to do some dumb shit when they get bored. When we're deployed, they'll do all those stupid challenges, and I'm like, no, I'm not fucking doing it. Like they'll use the water chug challenge. I'm like, why would I do that? That's stupid. They'll use the one where they take you know those drink mixes that they fucking suck all the moisture out of your mouth when you try and chug it. They'll try and do that, or the teaspoon of cinnamon challenge, right? Where you're supposed to just take a teaspoon of yeah, tablespoon of cinnamon and then you know it's like fuck that. No, I'm not doing stupid shit like that. You guys go do your stupid shit. Yeah, I'm not getting involved because to me that's just dumb. But it is funny because people find it amusing. I don't find it amusing. I think it's why am I going to punish myself to amuse you? It's not that hot. It is hot, but it's not that hot. It's like we wouldn't consider it like a really hot. It is hot. Habanero is the one that looks like it actually looks like a bell pepper, right? Like a small bell pepper. Yeah, the one that I thought it was baby. Yeah, my niece, she used to pick cause yeah, she was 2 years old and I didn't know cause I don't eat it. We were in the garden and they had habanero peppers, but they didn't tell me they were habanero peppers. So I thought it was like, oh, maybe it's a green pepper because she likes to pick the vegetables fresh and eat it, right? And she bit it, and man, I tell you what, I felt bad because I didn't intend it, but she took it like a champ. She just spit it out, but she didn't cry, but she just spit it out after she bit it, and I was like, "Oh, I thought that was just a green pepper, and then they told me it was a habanero. I'm like, oh my god, I feel so bad, but that just shows you how quickly we're exposed to hot peppers like that. 'Cause, the hot peppers we use are actually hotter than habaneros. Habaneros are hot. I'm not gonna take away from it, but Sky likes hotter. Not me. Jalapenos aren't hot at all. Well, I mean, they have a bite, but I don't think jalapenos. I wouldn't even classify jalapenos as really hot. Which ones? Mm. Oh. Hmm. No. Yeah. Dude, we might need a. Yeah. Yeah. But the amazing thing about the human, um, we are about to leave the server after this one switches, but I would go ahead and transfer the same. Yeah, yeah. I would go ahead and transfer the ones that you have here over there, all of them, right? Hmm. When we get into the final phase and there's one opening up. No, no, 3 days. Yeah, unfortunately, and I'm not done with my honors, so I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I know. I was wondering what's up. No,
No.
no, no. That the final phase that everybody sees. I think I need to explain this, so I'll explain it for everybody. The final phase that everybody sees is not technically a game phase, if you know what I mean. It's a transition phase. It's the phase that they give you to allow you to get everything ready to transfer over to another server. Because that final phase, you cannot earn honors at all. So if you did not earn your honors before the final phase, and then you hit the final phase, and you still haven't earned your honors, you're not going to get them. So that final phase is not intended as a, hey, I'm still playing on this server phase. It's intended as a, I want to get everything ready and transition out of this into another server phase. And it's also to get ready to become a permanent server. And the thing that people I think lose sight of is when it transfers over to a permanent server, the server itself is not turning into a permanent server. You're being transferred over to a permanent server that's not full. The only way that that server will become a permanent server is if all the other permanent servers are full, then that'll become a permanent server. But you're still going to transfer over. So you're going to have to still your property is going to be put away. So that's why before the final phase ends, if you have a gardener, you need to pick up every single one of your morph plants because your biomorph plants because you don't want to risk the fact of them taking your property and putting it away and those furniture items being deleted, right? Because you're technically being switched to another server when it becomes permanent, right? And that's the important thing I think people need to understand is that even though this server goes over to a permanent server, you're still switching servers. You're not switching scenarios, but even the server's name will switch. It won't be Winter 0198. It'll end up being Y. It's not going to be an X no more. It's going to be a Y because those are all the permanent servers. And then it's going to be 000 whatever number they're at, right? Because you're transferring from one server to another. So even if you stay and it becomes a permanent server, you need to understand that it's not, you're still transferring to another server. Hopefully that helps you guys prep for when the time comes and you don't make any mistakes and lose any items. That's the most important thing I think. Like your freaking biomechanical morph crates. Cause if you forget to pick them up and you switch to a permanent server, it's the same thing as switching to another scenario. And all of your furniture items that don't belong to the people in there get destroyed. They don't transfer with you. So if you do what I do and you put down the biomorphs on other territories, you want to pick all of them up. I would even be safe just to be safe because of how long it takes to make these biomorph crates. I pick everything up, put it all in my inventory, then I transfer over. Yep. Well, the thing about the biomorph crates is they don't cost points because they're furniture. Furniture transfers over in your backpack automatically. The furniture never goes to Eternaland unless you drop it in Eternaland, but you can't drop biomorph crates in Eternaland. But they stay in your inventory and you don't ever have to spend points. All you have to do is when you get to new servers, you take it, you put it down on new territory. You haven't seen my watering system? You, mm-hmm. A filter. Mm-hmm. Are you on my stream? At 7 o'clock. I've been on since 7. Around 70s. What's up, Tazzy? You ninja? Alright, so this is not ideal, but this is what I did here, right? So let me go into flight mode. Pump. Into the filter. Into a container. From the container down to the sprinkler. And the sprinkler system is 3 by 3, right? Three. See? If I do this, you'll see the area radius. Mm-hmm. So it's 3 by 3 going cardinal directions. It's 3 by 3 cardinal directions because you notice how diagonally it only covers 2 diagonally. But it's a 3 by 3 square is what you want to make, right? But this setup right here, you see how I have it set up with the lights? Yep. Well, I'll tell you right now what I've discovered the best way to do the grow lights because I mean we could always do the full wall, but then what's the purpose of making a greenhouse, right? So I make the greenhouse. Not only that, what I do is I will sit there and put the spacing. I only use a half ceilings, but I'll use the spacing like a half ceiling space, then a half ceiling, then a half ceiling space, then a half ceiling, right? And then when I put down these, when I put the plots down, I try and get it directly half of where this would sit, right? I didn't hit it on this one. This actually needs to go to the left more, but that's because of the way the fucking I built this place. But I try and get that. But if you don't get it, you notice how, look at the lighting, right? There's only a small sliver between them. See that? Well, if I turn this around, it probably will be, but you don't need it completely covered because if you take a look at this, watch, when I walk up to that, well, I can't do it with this one. Maybe I can. Maybe I can see it with this one. This is a video game, right? So the fact that even though you're only getting half the lighting on one side, half on the other side, if you look at it, oh, weather, snow, no light. That's bullshit because I have light. What are you talking about? Why is it set at 10? Because that's set at 10. Oh, I never set these up. But there you go. See? Yeah, I didn't set them up because I'm not using them. You want to set it up to what you want to plant, right? But this is one of the best settings that I found, and I've never had any issues. And then you use your grow shrooms to automate it. So if I was to start planting here, I would have grow shrooms doing it. I wouldn't do any of it. I just come by and put the seeds and the fertilizer in the grow shrooms. But that's one of the best setups. Now, if you turn these lights around, you'll get better lighting. I just like the way it looks this way better, so I'm good with that. See, this one's still getting the 10% light because it's still touching it, right? This one has the 10% light, it's still touching, right? See, I still get the lighting on all of them. This one's not getting the lighting. But your irrigation is 3 by 3. What's up, Kaiser? All right. For what? Now you're gonna have some overlap the way I set it up here. Yeah, probably, but I don't want to raise it up anymore. I'd have to raise the walls up, but that's good. Oh, anyway, let me get back to what I was doing. Is he? If you want to give him the hearts, you want to give Zaya the hearts? Tell him. I don't have any. No, I don't need it. I just need to do the. Yeah, I've been 120. All right. Oh, I see you were talking to him. What's GC? Oh, that's your name. Cool. I didn't see them talking about it. Beast, normal. Wait a minute, we'll see if my internet holds up. But I'll be starting really soon. Oh, Ezza is what you're talking about. Oh, I need rubber because I need to start fusing some of these 5 freaking deviations I got. Yep, say hello to my little friend because I'm about to delete that dude. Nope. Bye, Nia Normalo. I got him, babe. Neonormalo's been banned. Take your Steam Boo elsewhere. Neonormalo because he's trying to advertise Steam Boo on Sky's Twitch, so I banned him. Don't bring that Steam Boo over to Sky's channel. No, we don't promote. Uh, it's not only that. It's promoting freaking what do you call it? The one that I got accused of doing. View bots. It's promoting view bots because you're buying people. You're buying. You're basically buying people to bots to go onto your channel to make it look like you have a lot of viewers. It's no, it's not cool at all. Well, I know why people do it because they want to give the illusion that they have a lot of viewers, so people will say, "Oh, this guy's popular. Let me go look at their channel." I don't do that, but I got accused of doing it when I had a lot of viewers. What up, Ward? Oh, I need to get rubber because I keep getting distracted. I need rubber. Let me grab that one. I was gonna make me one of these right about here. Oh wait, let me move this one. Let's see. I don't have enough of them. Oh, right now I'm gonna try and fuse some of these things so I can get them. Some of these. Uh. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Wait a minute. I can do that. Let me stop this. I'm gonna see if I can make a 5-5. Let's see. Where's the dice? Where's the dice? Oh no, I can't fuse. Why won't you let me fuse it yet? You suck. They're gonna let me wait. Why they gotta do that? Oh well. I'll wait. I'll wait then. Oh, we're running Endless Dreams next, Kaiser.
Which one is the radiant wolf? The blue one?
No. I think I think that's the gold one that you have to do the raids to get it. I have a 5-4. Yep.
Are you doing a whole new scenario?
We're going to ED. Yeah, a whole new ED scenario. That way people can, if they want, they can get help
Oh,
getting their honors.
I'm not gonna do one. I'm just gonna stay in one.
Not transferring out of the one we're on a permanent server on.
Hey, hey, Scotty, welcome.
Well, after you can't get honors no more, yeah. Because once it goes permanent server, you can't earn points towards honors. Once you get into the final phase, you can't earn points towards honors. And honestly, there's no reason to stay on WoW as a permanent server because you're only on half the map.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but they're supposed to. You guys do know that they have other things that you can earn if you've already gotten your honors with a character already.
Yeah.
There's different honors you can earn if you've already got honors on a certain server. Yeah, well, I wouldn't bounce till the final server. I mean, final phase, because otherwise you won't get the credit. You have to wait to the final phase to get the credit for the honors.
Okay. Oh,
No, they're not doing it yet. Well, you have to get
they're
credit
doing
for the honors, and you won't get credit if you leave early.
Kaiser, if you need to do them, they're doing it right now. Maybe.
I'm heading over there, being a forward.
Yeah, they're gonna get us later.
Yeah, because I haven't done it with this character for Way Winner, and this is going to be my floater character, so I'm going to go ahead and start doing honors with this character because I don't think I have done any of them with this character. So I would bring this character over to ED with us, babe. We're not leaving the other ED. Oh shit, what world? World 1. Oh fuck, I gotta go back. I gotta go change worlds.
Okay, sounds good. Um,
Oh, we're heading over to the it's world 1. Yeah, I had to go back and switch too. If you're in the team, just stay there because I'm switching worlds now. And then I'll invite Kaiser.
you can tell
All right.
Gene if you need.
Yes, yes, yes. We got one more spot. All right, I'll invite Gene. Gene and Kaiser. Hold on a second. Let me get Kaiser real quick. And Gene, which character are you on? Oh, okay, the one that's actually in this team. No, you don't need to. I got you. I don't have hearts. You know what I should do? I really should do? I should go and get the, what you call it? In fact, I'll be back. When I say teleport me over, I'm gonna go try and see if I can put a what you call it in. Uh, do I have one? Let me make sure I have one before I go and try and do it. You max out at 120. No, well, I would because it's easier. You only get 5 points per Chaos Weaver.
Did you do your math already, babe? 120?
Yeah. I've been maxed for a while already.
What about Kaiser?
Hold on. I don't know.
Okay, Jean, where you maxed out? On your heart? On your heart?
Dude, do you have a ravenous? Who has?
Yeah, you told me.
Does anybody have
How about Kaiser?
the pudding dude? I don't have him. Gene, do you have the what you call it? The ravenous hunter one, the one that you get from doing the ravenous hunter. What's that fucking deviation called again? The pudding one. Yeah, I don't have him on this character. I must have deleted his ass. I'm asking because that's how you heal the tower and keep the tower from getting destroyed. I don't have one. Yeah, no, not the tar pudding. The other one. Is that you, Kaiser? What's up, dog? No, the one that you get from the ravenous hunter. What the fuck's it called? Yeah, the whatever gel. I don't have them for some reason. Festering gel.
That's what I just said.
Did you say festering gel? I didn't. Well, I can't hear you, babe.
I wanted to say.
Yeah, I can't hear you on the thing, and I didn't hear you because I was in the middle of talking.
It's on Frost Forge Bay.
It's on the world chat, world one, but make sure you're in world one. Oh, okay, okay. No worries, no worries. I didn't know you just logged in. Sorry, vampire. Yeah, if you could bring a gel, because that way we can heal the tower. I don't have one. I can't believe I don't have one. I think all my gels were like below 5 and I deleted them all. Hey, has everybody had the opportunity to meet Kaiser? Kaiser, Gamer, Jen A, Vampire, and Sam. What's up, Sam, you little ninja trying to be all quiet? This Kaiser Zos. Kaiser Zos is one of the fam. No, do not jump on top of my head. I will move out of the way and watch you fall. I would put them in one at a time. Did you put your 120? If you didn't put your 120 in,
One at a time.
give them to, what's her name?
Here.
Over here. Right here. At, no, this one right here. Right where we're at, Gene. We're at the tower. You're not here? Zara, get your butt over here. Get your butt over here, Zara. Oh, sorry. JJ Feds. ¿Cuántos somos hearts? Nine, si planso. Si ya.
I'm
Oh.
selecting. I'm going to get different.
Oh no, not Zara. No, not Zara. The other one. The one that's doing the. I had it turned off. Well, I mean, what calibration are you looking for? Heavy assault, what? Or heavy assault? No, I don't have that one. Nope. And I wouldn't have that one anyway because I would be using it. Heavy assault movement calibration. Whose damn marker is that? I don't want that marker. It's already at 111. Hopefully it'll keep climbing. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 3 days. Well, Monday is when it went live at 1. So Monday to Tuesday, that's 1 day. Wednesday and Thursday. It's only been up for less than 3 days. No. We're talking about something else. No. Not your fault. I honestly, it's honestly, my honest opinion, you don't get enough damage doing that. It's not enough damage to warrant losing the shield, in my opinion. Because what does shelter give you, really, as far as damage? You get more elemental damage on your mods. Is what I'm saying, right? I'm just saying that you don't get a significant amount of elemental damage going to shelter to justify losing your survivability shield. I mean, you can do it. A lot of people have done it, but I wouldn't go full shelter. The benefits aren't really that much to where it's worth going 4-piece of anything, really. But if you did 4-piece shelter and 1-piece, I don't know. I would do shelter Blackstone. Before I did the shield, I was going shelter Blackstone all the time. If you're in Way of Winter, I would do 3-piece Blackstone, 2-piece shelter. If you're not in Way of Winter, I would do 3-piece shelter. It maximizes your elemental damage. shelter gives you +8 health. I mean, elemental. I mean, the calibrations, that's how you get them. Oh no, how that black out? I was already doing it. Piece of shit. I don't understand how I blacked out and I was already doing the what you call it. Are you guys at smoke? Where you guys at? No, where you there? No. Babe, where you guys at? I need to get back there. Oh, there you are. Did they kill it? Well, I blacked out. That's why I'm asking. And I just got back. Hold on. I'm gonna go get my shit first. Are you next to it, babe? Are you? Oh, okay, I see it. I got it. I think that's it. Oh, I guess they're doing it over here too. Uh, says any help is appreciated. Over by where we're at. I think it's a different world though, because I don't see anybody here. You know who that is, right?
No.
Yeah, World 5. They're in World 5. Kill my crevice is Oz. Oz.
Huh?
That's Oz.
Who's Who's
Oz. And Peach.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you killed her already.
Where at?
The that red one.
I'm gonna break my shit down and repair everything. What do you need crocodile for? What? I should have more than that. Yeah, we were doing it, helping people out. Cause I just got all of my honors. But I'm just gonna do it to help people out because, huh? Yeah, that's fine. That's totally up to you, Jenny. Sure, Jenny. Holy shit. Look.
I told you I have 70,000.
I gotta put
70,000.
them in the thing so that they can stay on.
I was telling you that. You said no.
Oh, no, no, you could put them inside what's that? That's good. Sounds good. I'm putting 20K in yours. I'm gonna put 20K in this one and then 10K in the other one to keep it going because you gotta have them to keep them going. You know how it's keeping the temperature to where it's comfortable? It's adding 20 degrees to the temperature, and that way it's defeating the cold from the extreme weather. Put them in the depot, huh?
How to tell?
Yeah, you have to break the calibrations that you have already done underneath. No, the alligators are underneath. How much more time do we have? I'm good, but did you do the car bait? You should be on 4. The car blessing? Don't forget the car blessing or you're not gonna get it. Just double check. Hit F3. Yeah, you did. You did. That one. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you're on 4. Oh yeah, the dumpster. Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. Can you still get higher than that? Or
What are you talking about? No.
you sure?
Hmm?
Maybe that doesn't happen. This is weird.
There's only one more left. I like it. But since I can't bait, I've been eating the shit out of it. You want to go at 11? We'll stop. That was 4 hours. Oh, they're already done here. No, they're already done. Look. 30 seconds at the Vanna Ford one. Oh, it's World 2. I'm in the wrong world. Nope, I'm in World 2. Yeah, this one's already done.
Which one? The dark ocean?
Yeah, the one I'm at right now. Yep. In fact, it's an hour before it collapses again. 58 minutes. Hmm. There's a new one? Oh, World 5. What's up, Kamikaze? I know, but if you walk up to the machine, time remaining is 57 minutes. Um, so, Yo, Chad, I gotta go on break. I gotta throw something in the oven or in the air fryer. I'll be right back, guys. Let me see what else they got. Yeah. Yeah, but if you're gonna run the Blackstone, you need to get yourself the cold and the hot rock. So you're gonna need to make two sets because the cold and the hot rock, cold and the hot rock. Well, if you make the Blackstone out of cold rock or hot rock, it'll improve your elemental damage. Ah, shit. I should. Oh well. Put this inside of a. I mentioned this before. The final phase, you're gonna be. Well, the final phase, you're running into extreme weather. So yeah, yeah, it's extreme weather. That's because you're in the final phase. Because you're in the final phase, you're supposed to have all the stuff you need to try and combat extreme weather. Cold and heat resist by 30, and it gives you stamina. Ice melons. They're not icy melons. They're ice melons. They're ice melons. ICE melons, not ICEY melons. You mean the canned minty meat? Do you have a chef? Yeah, you should have a chef because a chef can make food with the deviated and make a plus 15 heat or cold resist that you can take with the all-weather stew, or plus 20, I mean. There's also the Chaos Lantern. I mean, not Chaos, but Chaosium Lantern. You've done what? Of what? What? Doing what? Doing what? Oh, what's your primary weapon? Which one's going to be your primary weapon? Then you want the gloves. Then you're going to want the burn, the barbecue gloves. I would use the barbecue gloves. Barbecue gloves are the best for the boom boom, and that's something that everybody's agreed with. But the thing is, it doesn't matter. You can only use one key gear. So if you use mask, then you're not using a key gear for the gloves. So it doesn't matter. As far as your snow camo gloves were great until the CC stuff came out. And honestly, because I used to use the snow camo gloves, but if you're gonna use the frost as your primary weapon, I would say use the stealth BP instead of the gloves. It's a chess piece, but that's just my opinion. So take it for what it is. Stealth Walker BP. Yeah, it's two names, unfortunately. No, it's a key. It's a key gear. The Covert Walker is a stealth walker also. I said it has two names. I couldn't remember the second name. It actually has two names. You'll see. Now understand that the Stealth Walker is for crowd control, not DPS. You know what I'm talking about crowd when I say crowd control, right? Didn't you play WoW? Didn't you play World of Warcraft? Mm, mm. It's crowd control is you control the crowd so that they can't sit there and start smashing people. So when you have 20 mobs, somebody who can do crowd control, right? They can control the crowd to where they can't sit there and do anything, so you don't get overwhelmed. The reason why the reason why that top is one of the best things for crowd control is because when you drop a vortex down, everything gets pulled into the middle of the vortex. So you crowd control in a sense you shoot the center of the crowd and it pulls everything into the middle and they stay there and they can't do anything. They can't even shoot while they're in crowd control. So you sacrifice DPS for survivability. But that's why I said if you ask me, that's what I would do because that's my playstyle is survivability, not DPS. Some people like to do a shit ton of damage, and if you did a shit ton of damage, I wouldn't even be using I would be using something else. I would be using the snow camel gloves. But DPS doesn't mean shit if you're not good enough to be able to survive. Because you can't do damage when you're dead. There's some already in there. It's only 9 minutes. But I gotta put some more because you can't put a
Oh,
lot.
yeah, we emailed them.
I know you've been saying that.
Huh?
Yeah, you were saying that since the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need milk.
Milk and cereal.
No, we have cereal, don't we?
Huh?
We have
Yeah,
cereal.
it's
Oh, you're talking
mine
about
is already all gone.
the what?
My cornflakes is all gone. Yours is almost all gone. And I don't know
Oh,
why.
damn, you're right.
I know you bought that one because you like it, but you never
What are you
really.
talking about?
And me and mom
Which
never
one?
really like it. This one.
The honey bunches of oats?
Yeah. Because sometimes it gets in between your freaking thingy and then
Oh,
you know,
well,
yeah,
I haven't
because
really been eating
I
cereal.
don't really like it.
So,
Because it's kind of like granola. And I don't like this kind of shit.
yeah, that's fine. You have to have them linked to the whistles though, and you can only have 3 whistles at a time. And I would never use a crocodile for combat because they're way too fucking slow. By the time they get to the enemy, you're already done. It's already dead. It's the truth. It's not an insult if it's true. You can't insult an alcoholic by calling him an alcoholic because he's an alcoholic. It's an insult if you call somebody who's not an alcoholic, who's an occasional drinker, an alcoholic. But you can't insult an alcoholic for being an alcoholic. If he's insulted, it's too bad because it's the truth. Hey, baby. Hmm. Who's that?
Sabi nila po isang put down love of my life. It's not seeing me being your neighbor here.
Look at how long that's been on there.
Um, point four.
Hmm. You know, that was the reason why I was telling you. What's up, Lucas? Oh no! Good morning to you, brother. Did you just say goodnight, Mikasa?
Hmm?
Oh, I thought you were gonna leave. I was like, oh, okay. Damn, we were gonna celebrate and everything. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I was just joking.
Okay. And release it. Come on.
Yep.
Um, I agree. Well, it's late for us though. No. No, no. Luca was asking us if we had any plans today. I said, no, it's already late for us. I probably need to run to the grocery store and pick up milk later. Yeah, we have a Safeway that's like open till I think 2 in the. Well, I don't know if it's still 24 hours, but I know it's open past 1. Yeah. And then I think QFC is open late as well. Oh, we do have Wingo, but I think they're not 24 hours anymore. Yeah. It used to be 24 hours until after the pandemic. Uh, really? Yeah, I would say the pandemic hours wasn't. It was open, but Walmart. Uh, no, Walmart was closing at midnight. Yeah, no more. Yep. I don't want to pay.
Well, they're all crooked because you stop and think about it. The only reason why prices went up was supposed to be because of COVID and then supply chain issues. The problem is every time they raise prices, they never go back. So even when the emergency is done, taken care of, they already know we're used to paying these prices now, so they'll just keep the prices where they're at. We get screwed as consumers always. Everybody likes to say, "Oh, you can control it." Yep.
Hmm?
No, we're probably logging off at 11, so it's
Yeah,
actually pretty
almost
damn
done.
soon.
Yeah.
Almost time. We might just log off early because I gotta eat. What do you need? What do you need? You know what?
Well, it's almost over though.
Yeah,
That's mañana. I think 3 days.
we only got 3 days left though. Gamer, you might want to wait to the next scenario. Yeah. I mean, we can get them up in a day, but then again,
Well, winner.
no, we're leaving Way of Winter once the scenario's over. Scenario ends in 3 days.
3 days.
ED? I'm going to ED. You know me, Akasha. I'll tell you where I'm going, and you guys are more than welcome. And I want you guys to come with me, but if you decide not to, that's your own choice. Was that? Whatever. Anyway, so we're going to ED, and then we're probably going to do that rotation. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that rotation. ED, Manibus, Way of Winter, ED, Manibus, Way of Winter gives everybody a chance to get all the honors that they didn't get, and it gives me a chance to get the honors on this character because I don't have the honors on this character. Yeah, there is honors in Manibus. Yeah. What do you think we were doing the Prime Wars for? That was for honors. And that way, everybody else has an opportunity if they want to get it on the other characters, or we can take a look and see what the new honors is like. Because supposedly, if you already have honors, but you go and do honors again, you're supposed to get different rewards. Hmm. I never pursued it when I was soloing because you can't get them solo.
We did them, but not
You know what I mean?
mostly to
I
help.
mean, you have to jump in when they're doing it and hope that they're going to keep doing it. But,
I think you gotta start very young, so
hmm
you're not freaking out at the end.
no, Manibus has one. It's basically the honor system is the same for each server for that server, right? Like Way of Winter honors is Chaos Weavers. Endless Dreams honors is the Dreamers. Manibus honors is the Prime Wars. Jenny, you can do all of them.
She did some with us, but
Hmm?
I don't know if she got her others.
No, she can do all of them as in, not even that. I'm going to get some more.
I
Mm. Well, it's Lent. Sky and I are Catholics, not devout Catholics, but we're Catholics. Hmm. Well, Sky and I are trying to eat these mini tacos before midnight because midnight is Friday and we can't eat meat, red meat, pork, only fish on Fridays because it's Lent. Something like that. After Easter, it's a Catholic. No, it's a Catholic. It's not a holiday. It's not really a holiday. No, Easter is a holiday, but Lent is supposed to be a sacrifice. You're supposed to fast. Yeah, which uh, which we gave up vaping, which is why I'm eating more now because I can't vape. I don't vape for the nicotine. I know I don't because I can go days without vaping. I didn't smoke for the nicotine. I smoke more because of the habit. Keeps me busy because my ADD. So now that I can't vape, I'm eating more. I had a whole bag of those beef sticks. Yeah, I finished it in a day. I had a Costco bag of the beef sticks, now, mind you.
Oh, Sam?
hmm I love my Costco membership.
Yeah, that was nice.
Sam's good too.
Oh, for just you. Yeah. Yeah,
hmm
it's kind of good if you can split it with some of the people that maybe that you know that might like it.
But you, yeah, but the thing is that where you really make out on Costco and Sam's is the non-perishables.
The what?
Your non-perishable goods. Yeah,
Oh
because you
yeah,
can buy
yeah.
a bigger thing of toilet paper and a bigger thing of paper
And
towel
water.
and water. Their water is the cheapest water you'll find anywhere if you like to do bottled water.
Yeah.
Because we go through water. Hey, where do you? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Uh huh.
hmm
More.
Where do you buy the bird, the void bird?
Yeah.
hmm
That's free, I think.
No, to buy them. I'm at the shop.
Mhm. I thought it was down there.
I don't see them.
Right?
Where?
Yeah. This guy?
Yeah, I want that phoenix.
There you go.
It's the crimson ascent.
Mhm. So what you have to do?
Oh, damn it! That's a fucking god damn it.
Yeah, it's the expensive one. So you have to do the loot crate.
How many loot crates do you have to do to finally get that?
20, I think. For full pro. Mhm. Let's go. So you can go here.
I don't have light forge relics or light forging gems. Oh, I only have two light forge relics. Or four. I need 210 or two light forge gems.
You can't get it. You can only get it from that. So you need two, what?
210.
Oh,
210.
oh.
They won't let you use your T Christogen for the
Mm-mm.
light forge shit.
You have to use the life forge relic and the life forge gem. So
No,
you,
you either the light forge relics or the light forge
is
gems.
it?
It's either.
Mm.
You're not gonna find that because everybody uses that.
Yeah, and it's already towards the end of the thing.
Yep. Assault weapons. So you're gonna have to get out there and play the game. No, I mean play the game. Like kill some shit, do some silos.
Hmm. Right? You always get played.
Now, Jenny, you know that's not always true, Jenny. Hey, Jenny, why don't you gift me this phoenix?
Hmm?
Just play. Gift me the phoenix. I'm just playing.
Right, right. Hey, I thought I saw Sam earlier, right?
He was on earlier.
And then he just took off.
He ninja did and ninja the buck out.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, yeah. I couldn't remember why. How did he call again? He was telling us. Yeah, he just said he didn't bang his head down, but remember he said his foot. Yeah, and laid on his back.
Babe, according to this, Winco is 24 hours.
I know, but it's not true.
Hold
It
on.
is, but we can't go to Winkle. Trust me,
Why?
Fire Winkle is not.
Which one is the one that,
My, and that's the one. It's not. Yeah, that one is pretty close to us.
this location runs fully 24/7 now, including weekends and
You
holidays.
can call them. Uh, oh, that's nice. We have. Yeah, we have lots of stores
It's 11 o'clock. You want to end the stream, baby?
Oh no, 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 we don't have a big
No,
store
that's a
now.
southern store. You know that.
Yeah, so.
Hmm.
But we did have one when we lived in.
In Alabama, too. Hmm. Hmm. We're over on base.
Like,
Fort, um, on base,
we
Fort
were in
Lewis. No, not Fort
Fort
Lewis. Fort
Campbell.
Lewis is here. Fort Campbell. No, we actually live right at the border of Tennessee and
Yeah,
Kentucky.
Tennessee,
So
Kentucky.
depending on what gate you come out of,
Yeah,
you'll be either in Tennessee
the
or Kentucky.
majority of it is in Tennessee. There's
But the
only
post office is in Kentucky.
one or two gates in Tennessee. Or maybe two gates. Oh, is that Captain? Hmm? Huh? What
Yeah, but I was in the Navy when I lived there. 32nd Street. 32nd Street. Because it's, yeah, it's the harbor, what you call it? The port? Well, not a port. It's, yeah, it's a harbor. San Diego. 32nd Street, San Diego. Nope, it's 32nd Street. Is that Navy or Marine? I think that's Marine. Point Magoo. Well, I mean, all of the Navy bases are going to be right on the ocean. Coronado was the Marine base.
Coronado? Coronado?
Um, so the 32nd Street Naval Base is actually Naval Base San Diego. So it's NBSD, but everybody calls it 32nd Street Naval Base or 32nd Street Base or home port of the Pacific Fleet. And then you want to just end the because it's already after 11. That's That's already 4 hours, and we gotta hit the store after we're done eating that. So chat, we're gonna end the stream now.
Yeah. You're not even still on the stream.
You guys take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out, guys. All right, man. Hey, gamer, when we switch to the new scenario, man, I'll be more than happy after we get everything set up. But the first phase, we won't be able to do any power leveling at either of the two places because it doesn't open up till after the first phase. I know I'm going to Endless Dreams. So if people want to follow me over there, you guys are more than welcome to. I think that's a Navy base. I mean, a Marine base. I think Pendleton's a Marine base, isn't it? Anyway, I'm gonna get going, man. You guys take it easy. Who? Huh? I'm about to go look. ¿Dónde este pago? Tigos bulamanon.
Well, you shouldn't be going on dates because you have,
He can go on a date with his girlfriend.
yeah, other than his girlfriend.
Ozzy? I don't know. Are you not doing follows? Because following, there's not that many people. Huh? And Zeno, we can do that.
He has 15 years. He has a lot of
No.
he wants to do.
It's Mr. 9X himself. We have different. We can do mini streams. 6 viewers only. Or Jordan Tan. English stream.
Okay, what is
Short chill stream.
that? What's his name?
Jordan Tan 96.
Jordan Tan.
Jordan Tan. I am
He doesn't have
Waldo.
the membership.
Which one you want to do? We'll just do anybody that has not many. I have him gaming with stacks, but his thing is jacked up, so
Give it to you.
well, don't give it to me. Dude, seriously, I only have 5 viewers. It don't matter, man. I'm gonna drop it on somebody. Just drop it on somebody. Which one did you want to do? Jordan Tan.
96, right?
Yeah. Did you find him? Yeah, you can do a search. 96. He's right here. See? Yeah. That's alright. I'll just go ahead and I'm gonna read him. I only have 6 viewers. Uh, you got 10. You have more than I do. No, I only have 6. You have 10. It says here.
16?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, no, we
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead. Just find somebody else. It doesn't matter. We're gonna help the little streamers out, guys. So we're finding little streamers out there to raid. I'm gonna raid Jordan 1096. I know I ain't got a whole lot of y'all, but love y'all anyway.
I'll just what? Already have one? Oh my god, I took 4. Look, I think one. I'm waiting on one. What the fuck happened to the rest?
I don't know. I think they all left while we were discussing. He likes to do his own thing. I think he doesn't want to bother me because he sees that I get fucking bothered a lot.